All right, we're back. More powered cube. We're at 140. I think it's the highest I've been so far. I think. Just wanted to leave this here, you know. This was an off-stream draft, but I trophied 7-2 with a nice blue-black list. This is one of my favorite archetypes. Doesn't always come together, but I do like the little blue-black tempo kind of lists here. Fallen Shinobi, Urtai, Snuff Out's huge. Mana Leak, Mana Drain, Bronco, Bat, just a lot of good stuff. Riddler's great too. Force of Will. Yeah. Um, Wait, is this really the only? Oh, okay. I don't know why Lutri was filtering out the non-land cards. why? Why would that? Okay, whatever. I had all these in the board, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I got a little trophy with that off stream. But we're gonna jump into another draft here. All right, pack one, pick one. First pack of the day. Not a very good one. Uh, there aren't even any lands that I want to take here. Man. Inquisition of Kozilek, Ignoble Hierarch, Gobin. These are all really weak first picks. I guess it's probably Inquisition. Let's just take the Hierarch. I like Hierarch. Ah, now I regret. I'd love to have Dothi after an Inquisition. It's not like I can't take it, but Booster Tutor is pretty good. Once Upon a Time. Lelia. It's nice with Ignoble. Yeah, I think I'd just take Lelia. Start red-green beats. Copter, another Dork, Tropical Island. World Spine. Could have had Primus World Spine set up for maybe a flash, but no guarantee we get there on that. I'm going to take Copter. Okay, now we get Fnatic, Phoenix. There's a Spellbinder in white. I guess not too late to take Luris. Trying to transition into something Luris-y. I like Fnatic pretty well though. Take it over Phoenix. Actually, Multiversal Passage maybe was the pick there. I kind of gloss over that card sometimes. Fatal Push now. Could have had a good blacklist. Inquisition into Dothi into like Fatal or not whatever the like Luris Fatal Push. Yeah. Something in between there. Probably just Copter still. It would have been a better start, but you never know. Bloodbraid, Nia, Karizev. There's Greaves for Nadu. Miscalc, Blood Crypt. I don't hate a Bloodbraid here. Kind of getting married to this Ignoble, but green's almost always open. If we can pick up some decent aggressive red cards, then I'll be satisfied. Birds of Paradise. Yeah, I'll take that over Kavu, Caryatid. Not necessarily going to be a Kavu deck. Hellkite's pretty good too. But I like taking birds. Red green a lot of times ends up being not so much like a 1/2/3 drop, but it's like a dork into 3 drop turn 2 kind of plan. A lot of the time. So like, even though birds doesn't look like the most aggressive card, it's the goal is to get 3 drops on turn 2. So 4s on 3. So a little different from red white. There's Emrakul. Well, I said it was about 3 drops, but I think I still take Magda here. Over Pick Your Poison, Bayou. Dragon's Rage. I guess Dragon's Rage is okay. I feel like I'm going to be mostly creatures, though. But I could do some stuff with the graveyard still, where like the Surveil's nice. Even if I don't get it to be a 3/3 super fast. Pick Your Poison's not like the worst, but I think I take Magda. I actually might take Bayou over Dragon's Rage, but take the Magda. Alright, Death Greeters is perfect. Passing Ulvenwald Oddity and Copperline Gorge, but Death Greeters is great. Wield the Rabble, that's a good sign, at least. I don't think I care about Dread Knight too much. Over Entomb. Take the Rabble into Engineer once upon a time. Engineer's okay, but like I said, I don't care as much about the 2s in this. I think once upon a time is just great to let you keep more hands. And this is not bad as like a top end thing, but I think I'd take another dork here. Let's just maybe splash some white. Phoenix is decent. Alright, I like this start. Pretty good pack 1. Need some bolts and stuff. Karizev or Overlord. Karizev's good if we get Bombardiers or Gut or Bombardment. But I kind of like the Overlord. I feel like we can get more Karizev type cards. Kavu. Yeah, I'll take Kavu. Maybe we can get some lands to make it better. I already passed Savannah, Bayou, over Entomb and stuff. Build the Channeler too. Alright. Alright, well there's Comet. For our birds and Pilgrim and stuff. Can help cast. I think I take that over Taiga and District. It's pretty likely that I get one of those back, given how open red was, and green seemed fairly open too. Wield the Once Upon a Time and such. It's not like we were getting a ton of green, but it seemed open enough that like maybe one of these will wheel. Probably not Taiga, but I think we can get the District maybe. But I think it's worth taking Comet here. Okay, there's a land for Kavu, but I think I'd rather take Fabled Passage. It's not really much here though. Like, I don't care too much about Robber or Bone Crusher. So Volcanic, I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. Passage is not like that great, so. But you do end up with like some landfall stuff a lot of the time when in green. Bill and Sidecat Cub and such, so fetches are nice. I guess I will just take Volk. Volk's just a better land. works with Kavu, so now we could take Breeding Pool because there's not much else. Just a bunch of blue cards. Yeah, some couple weird packs. There's a Talisman, but I don't really want that. Huh. Like, clearly it's not because the colors are being cut. In this instance, it's just like weird packs didn't have red or green cards in them. Take a Breeding Pool, I guess. Got a blue splash now. Once again, just not very good cards here. Let's take a Vista. At this point, I could take Leyline Binding and be set up pretty well for like 4-color. But Prismatic Vista's good at that too. Passing Mana Drain, I think I don't need a double blue card right now. Doesn't really fit super well. I think I take the Vista, pass Saga, Binding, Drain, Chandra. Chandra wouldn't be bad, but just take the land. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There's like, we have not seen a single aggressive red or green card, despite cutting all of them the other direction. That's really strange, but I'll take Sacred Foundry. Just keep taking good lands, I guess. That's so weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a drought that long of just like no even options. There's like, oh, I guess we just saw Chandra, but like what what is happening? Oh, well, never mind. There are green cards. Never mind. Just no red, so maybe I don't know. But with like we wheeled Dragon's Rage, we were getting late stuff. We got like a late Death Creature. I don't know. I don't know why red would be getting cut, but not sure. There's Ridgeline, Boseiju also, but I think I take 6 or Boroid. 6 is pretty good. I do like a Boroid though. Yeah, I'm gonna go Boroid. Boroid's been pretty strong. Ends the game really quickly. Craterhoof, Quarry Steel, Parlor. We already have Sacred Foundry. I don't think we need Parlor quite so much. Might play a Quarry Steel, you never know. Probably not, but we'll see. So Jetmir's Garden for Comet and such. But I do already have Sacred Foundry, Birds, Pilgrim, and Vista. So I think I can take Inti here. I like Inti. Alright, we wheeled Commercial District and Taiga, so I'll definitely take Taiga. Guessing Safekeeper. Wheeled a Memory Lapse, wow. Cankerbloom, Bone Crusher. I'll take the Crusher. Kolaghan's Command's probably just the best card, so don't want Talisman so much. Liberator. Binding is not nothing. Chandra's not nothing. I guess I'll take Chandra. It's fine. Utopia Sprawl, maybe. Wastewood. Creator of Fire. There's Omnath. I do have the colors. It's probably just Verdant Catacombs, though. Titania. Monstrous Rage might wheel. Just take the fetch. There's a natural order for the Crater Hoof. Temple Garden. There's Heat, Caracas. Nissa. It's probably Fury though. I think Fury is the best card here. We have a lot of red. It's funny. I was like, green's always open. Maybe we can get a couple red aggressive cards. And then we just ended up with like all red, and the green's actually getting cut. All right, lightning bolt's huge here. Definitely need some cheap interaction. Not much else to take either. Guy's Cradle's fine, but I think I need the bolt. Got like Bone Crusher as a shock. Fury. Overlord sort of. Chandra sort of, but that's expensive. Yeah, definitely needed the bolt. Kumano's not bad. There's also a Gargaroth at 5. It's pretty hefty. I feel like I can wield the Kumano based on what I've wielded so far. I'll take the big fiver. Probably not playing Volk or Breeding Pool, even though I have Kavu. I might just not play Kavu. I don't think it's worth playing those duels just for the Kavu. I would like to wheel that Temple Garden from pack like 1 or 2. It'd be nice to help play this Comet. Ooh, Ragavan. I'll take that over Noble Nissa. Portico too, less exciting. I think I take Monkey. All right, there's a Bill. Surrak too. Surrak's pretty good. I do like a Bill. We have 2 fetches. Don't have a lot of other like land stuff to get more triggers in a turn, but still pretty good. Maybe I just want Surrak though. I do have 3 dorks. Having more 3s is fine. I like Surrak pretty well. Not being countered is good. Ooh, I think I need to take Pyrokinesis here. Terse is fine. Fire Blast is pretty good too as a finisher. I think I would usually jump on Fire Blast. I might even wheel it if people are not super heavy red. It seems like they're not. So I think I take Pyro here. Just need some interaction with opposing creatures. But then Fire Blast as a finisher on the wheel would be nice. Figure of Destiny, Pest Infestation, Razor Verge Thicket for Comet. It's feeling like maybe Temple Garden's going to wheel, so I don't think I need to take Thicket. I already kind of have close to enough white fixing anyway. Sacred Foundry, Vista, and then, well, I guess whatever. Infestation is good. I was going to say Catacombs, but I guess Catacombs doesn't actually get white yet. There's Omnath. I do have the blue lands. I'm not playing these other cards, so I guess I'll take Omnath. I don't think I'll end up playing it, though. think this was the Sacred or the Temple Garden pack, but it may have been the next one. I think I take Heat here. Pyromancer's a better card, I think, but I think I want the interaction. Itali, Explore, Life, Death. I don't know, I'm not playing any of these. Alright, we have the Kamano. Don't know if I'll end up playing it, but did come around. Sunbaked, Savai Triumph. Verdant Catacombs does get this red white land, but I'll just play Sunbaked, I think. We have the Tursa, not the Fire Blast. Okay. Well, I can play it. I don't know why I put it in the board, but make a couple cuts here. Probably Kamano. I think with Heat and Pyro and stuff, I don't really need Bone Crusher as much, but it is fine. Mm, I like Phoenix, especially with Pyrokinesis, Free Spell, and Fury. Go into the yard, and you can bestow it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work where like you know, Pyrokinesis exiles the card, so you can't. It's not like a discard, so you can't like discard the Phoenix with it and then bestow. It would be a little too good if you just discarded the card. Probably just cut like Chandra. Hmm. Maybe Rabble can go. Seems to be the one of the weaker threes. All right, one more cut. I could just cut 2 lands. Go 15. But I feel like I need to hit my land drops, so I'll play 16. Because you can kind of bank on the hand smoother having like a couple lands in your opener, but we need to definitely get to our 4s and 3s and stuff, even if we don't have a dork. So I feel like we need to play 16. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just Bone Crusher. Cut a land. I think I will play 1 Plains for Comet and Prismatic Vista. Because it still leaves me with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red, 6, 7, 8, 9 green. And 9 green with 3 dorks is a little iffy. That's before I even cut a land. But if I don't play plains, it's just 2 white plus the dorks. It's a little sketchy. Could also just cut the Comet, I guess. Yeah, let's just cut the Comet. Just play Bone Crusher back in. Utopia Sprawl. Could play Utopia Sprawl. Another dork. Maybe I play Sprawl and cut another land. Go to 15. For more three drop ramp. I think I'd go Rabble in that case. 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15. Alright, let's do it. Alright, pretty good. They're on the draw, but pretty good. Copperline Gorge. Looks like the mirror. Alright, no bolt. Green on green. No strip mine, please. They get land, okay. I think I might discard Copter here. Infestation, okay. Debating whether they want to sack the blood token. Discard Emperor, okay. Well, they probably have removal and then Raghav on me again, but we'll see what they do. They have to have a bolt. No, it doesn't die to a shock yet. Since they sack their blood token, they can't harvester it. They could Inti and try to trade if they want. I think well, I'm definitely gonna trade with Ragavan if they do that. I'm assuming they are now because they've attacked with it. So discard Dreams. Okay, so they're stuck on black. They found the black source. Let's go Bloodbraid, see if we can't find a burn spell for Inti. Okay, it's a Surrak, that's fine too. I don't think I attack. Definitely on the defensive still. At 14. If I can get Boroid to stick, we can kind of post up and eventually get there, I think. Trade here, take 2. Discard Archon, uh-oh. I almost don't want to trade now, because if they have Recursion, they hit Toxic Deluge. Huh. I guess I'll still block. Seek his Chariot, okay? No Recursion yet. Would have liked to have drawn a land there so we can Pest Infestation for 2, but Playing Boroid doesn't deal with Chariot, but we can kind of get there eventually. Maybe I just infest the Chariot now. No, let's get rolling with the Boroid. They can Chariot me, but they can't really attack super well with the others. And then now I can Infestation. If I draw land next turn, I can do it for 2. Or just do it for 1, play Fanatic, and then throw a bunch of counters on all my guys. But having 2 counters on all the pests, the Boroid being a 2/4 would be nice. They don't have interaction for it. I think I'll just take 5. I could trade with Sirach, but I have the Infestation, so I want to just take it out that way. Attacking with Cat 2. Okay. Oh. Wait. Like what? I don't understand this, but I'm blocking, I guess. Wow. They've... Why did they do that? That was weird. Huh. Alright, land is perfect. Now we get to take the Copter out too. Yeah, this is huge. I think I'm gonna win now. I am at 8, so like a Fiery Confluence and some weird stuff could go. But we get a bunch of big dudes now. And I think I can attack. Leave the Boroid back. They've already lost their Toxic. Even if they recurred Archon, it's not that big of a deal for me. Discard Lily. Let's see what they hit. Swamp. I don't mind losing a guy. Just don't want him to like bolt the Boroid. Alright, up in the top 100. Look at that. Not the most aggressive start, but I guess I'll keep. Oh, suddenly it was. Let's play it on 1. I have heat, so if they just play a 2-drop creature, I can hopefully jam it and attack. If they have removal, they have removal. Blue-black, okay. I think I will play the land first. No interaction, okay. Ragavan, getting in there. Mystical Tutor, yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass on that. Let's just play Magda. I think they're just looting here. put Archon in the yard. Recur Archon. Got Necromancy, yep. Okie dokie. Let's see. Keep that. I guess I keep the Ragavon. Heat there, heat there. No, I think I sacrificed the Ragavon. Discard Phoenix. Actually, maybe I should have kept it because I can give it flying. Yeah, that was actually bad. I was thinking because Magda would give me a treasure on attacks, then we can trade. We have the treasure. Pyro. Is that better than playing Fury? Probably. Because then I can cast Fury later for, I think, better effect. Okay. So if Magda somehow survives, we can attack again and then Fury. But if they have another way to recur Archon, we're just dead. So I tried. Voidwalker, okay. If that's all they have, then should be good here, but nope, it was not. Okay. GG, dude. I mean, two animate spells after discarding Archon is like, whatever, you got me. You can't really beat that. I could have done that turn a little bit different. I could have pyroed exiling Fury and then play Lelia, but I don't think I would have had enough to bestow. So then we attack. Yeah, we attack, we get to exile a card, maybe hit a land, maybe hit something. And then I could have Phoenix out, sack the Magda. The Phoenix out, I have like maybe another land in hand if I hit one off the exile. I discard that, still have Fury. Or no, Fury be gone. That wouldn't have worked either. I think we were dead to the double Archon. On the draw. better than that. Keep. Ooh. It's kind of scary. Shellthawk, okay. Hmm. Play bird. I see. Kudoki. And they discarded Echo. Nice. Alright. See if they can get to Echo Mina. Swamp. I didn't draw very much. 2 drops, kind of awkward with the birds. Wanting to play a 3. Okay, they successfully dumped their hand, but no blue source yet, so I get to play at least a couple cards. I'd like to draw a 3-drop. Utopia Sprawl, I guess, would be decent too. It's their last card that they're... Oh, because they have Chromatic. They can Echo now. Damn. Yeah, they're going off with Fast Bond. Love to see it. They probably wanted to draw a card first, because now they just lost that card. They should have cracked it for blue first, but whatever. I'm pretty dead. Oh, I drew 3 drops. There's that. I'm gonna get turn 2'd here by a Fast Bond list. It's kind of looking like it. It's a Tendrils. Brain Freeze. Ponder. Okay. Go get Brain Freeze. GG. Double Mox. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, I mean, just still had all these so hard. By the way, I can also kill your birds. Fuck off, dude. Also GG. That was sweet. You know your Birds of Paradise that you couldn't tap for mana because I'm going off on turn 2? Yeah, fuck that Birds also. I mean, I realize it's the correct play or whatever, but hand looks fine. Epicure. Okay, I'm not getting Archon yet. Inti and Dorks are worse against like Pyrokinesis and Fury. But Lelia is also pretty susceptible to that. Just kill birds and Lelia. I think I'll still just jam it though, because I can grow it, maybe make it better against um, creatures they play next. It is unfortunate though that now if they kill birds they can't play Chandra, but that would have been true if they had like a Fury or something. Anyway. Alright, Lily, I guess I'll sack birds. Snuff out. Just attack. Land would be nice. Could also just play Inti. Give Lily a trample. Oh, Lightning Bolt too. Maybe I just do that. Maybe I attack Liliana to make them, not make them block, but like maybe they'll block because they didn't attack, so I assume they're intending to block. Hmm. I didn't really need to bolt first, but whatever. It was kind of a punt. Grow the Lilia. Hopefully hit a land here. Nice. Yeah, the ordering there was kind of bad, but whatever. Unfortunately, can't play Boroid right now. Mm. I should have ordered that Lelia one first. See if I hit a forest. Guess still ditch the hierarchy. I'm gonna be playing Chandra most likely. Garg and Fury. Okay. Do a bunch of blocking. Go to 6. It's kind of unfortunate ripping 2 5s, but it's okay. Play Chandra. We've seen enough. All right, 2 and 2. See if we can get to the 3 wins. Keep. Yeah, once upon a time first, I guess. Grab. Could just grab land. Yeah, Sirach's pretty good though. Maybe should have got land. But they're thought seizing instead of killing birds, so I feel okay. So we can jam Tursa and maybe discard something. Take Sirach, okay. Okay. Bolt cut down. Well, that's that, I guess. Now they have a counter spell for Gargaroth when I jam it. Lightning bolts. Yeah. Let's go ahead and kill it now. They know I have the Garg, so Wishclaw pass. Interesting. Toxic for 6, okay. Magda, Death Greeters. It's just dash. Put him to 3. I guess maybe playing Magda is better, but I don't know. I feel like dealing the damage now is also good. Alright, they're wish clawing. Probably got breach and stuff. Or some other way to kill me. Maybe recursion again. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Discarding Emrakul. Okay, I didn't hit any hasters, unfortunately. Rabble. Rabble kind of counts. I think I just get. Oh, I didn't shuffle, so I can't get Bolt. I think I have another haster, right? Tursa. Death Greeters is gone. What else do I have for 5 with haste? Lelia? Yeah, I have Lelia. Oh, Bloodbraid too. Bloodbraid's probably safer actually. Or better rather. Nice. 3 and 2. Okay, on the play, turn 1 Ragavan. If it sticks, then feel pretty good. Okay. Just land. Lando. Calrissian. Okay. Pay 1 life. Interesting. Um, Another land. They're blue-red, not super likely to have like a Wrath. So I'm not too scared of playing Gargoth out. Kappa, okay. That's fine. Don't have Phoenix Bestow on the monkey. It's possible we could die to Kappa. I mean, they have 4 cards, they're gonna have 5. They have Academy out. Like, if they just jam Retrofitter or some other thing. Or like Iconoclast into a bunch of stuff. I think I just, well, could make a 3/3. Pressure them, because I doubt they block here. They take 8, go to 7. I think I draw though. Lelia. Hmm. I guess I'll just pass. Okay, preordain. Okay, Nexus. And then what? Portal? Yeah, portal. That doesn't do it. What else you got? I guess I can't bestow, so it does sort of do it. Kind of wish I played the Lelia now, right? Because now I can't Eternalize and Lelia. Didn't really expect a portal. I guess I should have. Hmm. That's 3. Could play Lelia and attack, but they're going to be portaling my creatures. So I think we just Fnatic while I can. Pass. Get a Phoenix. Thirst, okay. Pretty good. Ah, alright. Pretty good. Feeling dead now. Oh, did they draw? What happened? I thought they were going to shrink the Garg. I guess they have a bolt. Hmm. They must have like a flame slash. Oh, Pyro, sure. Alright. Exiling Dak Faden. Smack for 11. Draw Utopia Sprawl. Okay. Sick. I assume they have an artifact. Well, they have Extruder anyway, so whatever. GG. Alright. 3 and 3. Yeah. Or they say that's what I expected from that deck, but like no power, just kind of lost to some combo, and then I mean the artifact deck is I mean, it's not really combo, but we almost beat them. They played a wheel into some good stuff. At least I think they did. They played a wheel, right? I don't remember now. But yeah, like losing to double Archon, it's like any deck's gonna lose to that. I don't really feel bad about that one. And then the fast spawn thing, it was just, like it was turn two. What once again, it's like there aren't really decks that beat that unless you just somehow get lucky on a spell pierce. So it's whatever. Sometimes you run into those matchups. 3-3. I mean, I thought the deck was pretty good for what red green can be, but like I said, no power. We played against people with double mocks and whatnot. Academy list looked good. Just got a little outclassed. Speaking of power, don't mind if I do. I guess I just needed to complain enough. Passing Shieldred. Retrofitter's pretty good. Yeah, not much else. Take an Ancestral and pass some less good things. Okay. Well, it's not a very exciting pack. Ugh. Good God, this is bad. I guess I just take like a colonnade. I mean, I could just stay blue, take Skydiver. I mean, colonnade's kind of blue too, but man, grief, robber. Yeah, I'll take Skydiver, I guess. I'll just stay blue. I don't love playing Skydiver in the main anyway, best of one, but a lot of people are playing artifacts, so I don't mind jamming it. It's like, its floor is not bad either. 2-mana, 2/1 flare. Atraxa. Yeah, some decent green. Mach Nitla, Mastermind, both pretty good too. Hmm. I feel like Atraxa is like the strongest pick in terms of like brokenness, getting reanimate stuff or flash or both. I think passing Mastermind Mach is really just not that big of a deal, so go with Atraxa, see what else we get. Portal, nah. Bunch of blue black lands. I think if they were, well, I mean, Creeping Tar Pit's pretty good. I was gonna say if they were like Underground Sea Water Grave, I might take one of those. Thirst is okay. It's a good discard outlet for Atraxa if we go Animate, Bitter Triumph, same. Hmm. Yeah, let's go Bitter Triumph. Maybe we dip into blue-black here. There's the Underground Sea. There's also Riddler, Oko, and Tidebinder. Man, all the good cards in one pack, plus Rumble and Questing Beast. Man, I do like the Riddler. There were 3 blue-black lands in that pack. I mean, we're gonna wheel one of them almost assuredly. Underground Sea is obviously the best, but I feel like taking Riddler is okay. Oko's good too, but take the Riddler. Fatal Push, Overgrown Tomb, 3 steps ahead, Fable, all pretty good. Yeah, Fatal Push is a good removal spell, but I think I take Fable. I think it's just stronger. Wow, super late Tameo, holy shit. Passing River Pyre, Mana Confluence, couple red cards. Damn, take a Tameo. Fiery Confluence, Breeding Pool, Esperland, and a Greaves, Bronco too. Alright, I mean, I'm certainly not locked into Reanimator by any means. Just take Fiery Confluence, just be like red-blue. Fire Blast now, Stomping Ground. I think Stomping Ground's probably most likely. Heat, Robber, we'll take Heat. Hellkite's fine. Couple of Warpers. Alright, we'll cut Triumph Atraxa for now. I think this looks like a better start. Only wheeled one of the blue-black lands. Take a Chandra. See if I can wheel that Magda maybe. Probably get one of those red cards back. There were like 3 or 4 in the pack. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't count these out. Could just be Grixis if we get the right stuff. Jamir's Garden. Other runes being last pick is kind of wild. Alright, we did get the Magda back. Pick 2. Lightning Bolt is appealing. There's a Badlands. A couple of reanimation targets if I still want to do that. I think I just take Bolt though. Bolt's pretty great. Passing Malcolm. The Badlands there, of course. Now we get Tursa, Sahili, Treasure Cruise, Shinobi. Tursa's pretty good. Could play Shinobi, but I've already passed a lot of blue-black lands. Might be off that. Yeah, I don't know. Stick with red-blue for now. Oh, the heave. Not really heaving. I don't think I'm thunder trapping either. Certainly wouldn't be terrible though. Maybe finds Ancestral. Some of our threats are also non-creature, like Fable's non-creature and Chandra. But I think Mind Collapse is okay. Phoenix. Dress Down. Yeah, Phoenix is okay. Goldspan. Kind of have a lot of top end. Helix. I think I just take Flooded Strand. Hope for a red-blue land at some point. Passing Borrower. Figure. Nia. Yep. Arid Mesa. Although this is a pretty good Dragon's Rage list. Maybe we can wheel it. Magda wheeled. I don't know. That was a pack with multiple red cards in it, though. I think I just want the fetch, but I could see taking Dragon's Rage. Fiend of Volcanic, Steam Vents, Thundering Falls. Assume I haven't already passed them. Ooh, Subtlety. Don't actually have a ton of blue cards, but I think Subtlety will be nice. If we can get a few more. I'm going to take it over Jitte. Kolaghan's Command. I mean, I wouldn't actually mind being Grixis. I've passed a lot of the blue-black lands, and I feel like it's kind of not going to work out if I start to take a third color with no fixing. Take Subtlety. Take Duelist now. I'm not really going to be extruding. Duelist is okay. I'm short on 2-drops, so let's grab it. This deck likes to loot too, I think. Wield the Malcolm. Okay. That's kind of surprising because we didn't actually get a ton of good blue in this pack, but wheeling Malcolm's a good sign, I guess. I know I got a late Tameo in pack 1, but I kind of expected maybe somebody to be cutting the blue based on what we've seen. But I'm pretty sure Malcolm was like the only card in that pack that was blue, so surprised to see it come around. Arena could do something. I'm not actually a big fan of the card, but maybe. I just really don't like the times when you have like Arena and Island in hand and you just like you can't play your things. Because most of the red stuff that you want to Arena out has haste anyway. Nia Helix. I mean, I do have 2 white fetches. Probably more likely to play Nia than Helix. God, last pick Guide of Souls, last pick Mother of Runes is crazy. Now we're getting in a Johnny. I guess I could have been a pretty good red-white list then, huh? Plus Flage here. Bloodstained Mire, still no red-blue land though. It's that or Probe. I could take the Raugrin Triumph and have a red-blue land. Also works with Nia. Maybe I just do that. I feel like I take Mire and hopefully wheel the Triumph. Maybe that's too greedy. Passing some good stuff there. Fury, Ponder, to Fairy. I like Fury. Need some more cheaper stuff. 1 through 3. Get the Fury Phoenix combo again. Memory lapse is pretty big. Slam that. That's a big one. Image, Death Greeters, Carnosaur, yeah, Death Greeters is great. Not a bad Grim deck either, but I like Death Greeters a lot. Cryptic, I don't think I have the fixing for that, but I think I'll still take it. There's nothing else here I want, so I don't think I'm playing Chromatic Star. Yeah, I'll put it in the deck, but if we don't get a couple red-blue lands here, Iteration, Lelia, Karizev. Lelia is good, but Iteration's also pretty strong. Yeah, I'll take Iteration. Super late Felia. White's just going nuts. No red-blue lands. Dang. Got one more chance. Counterspell. Like, we're getting Counterspell late, like red cards late, and just no red-blue lands. It's weird. Hopefully Ralgren wheels. Or these fetches will look pretty bad. I like Brainstorm with Tameo, but I think Counterspell is probably the pick. Wow. That's fucking crazy, dude. Didn't wheel Ralgren, but wheeled like Flage, Engineer, like we're wheeling all Jeskai cards, but not the Jeskai land. What, I don't even know. I guess fucking fetches are bad now. Still red, white, blue, white, but I don't really need the white, so I guess we have no fixing. Great. Sick. Okay. That's really annoying. It's red, white. Maybe it's worth it. Makes Flooded Strand red, white, blue, tapped. I guess that probably makes it worth playing, huh? I can't believe it. I got 0 red blue lands. And I was looking for them pretty much the whole draft. I'm sure I passed like one, like a Spire Bluff or something, but I'm pretty positive I didn't pass Steam Vents, Volcanic, or Thundering Falls. And yet we end up with like all the great, like we wheel mount, like, I don't know, whatever. Stop complaining about it. Don't think I can play Cryptic. I can just go with this, cut a land, and then jam. Just gonna have to hope for some good draws on our mana. Do I want this arena? Kind of think I don't. I'm not really an arena believer. Eight, nine, nine. It's tough because I have significantly more red, but I have a bunch of early blue. I have double blue counterspell, and I have all my card draws obviously blue. I guess Fable Torso counts a little bit, but yeah, Stitch Up Mountain, I guess. Okay, let's go. We draw Ancestral. Ancestral's fixing. I'm not even really that bummed at the overall turnout of not having a bunch of fixing. It's the fact that I took 3 fetch lands pretty highly, and we're not playing 2 of them because I got 0 fetchable duels in red blue. So that's more the frustrating part than the actual lack of fixing. I'll keep this though. Okay, red white aggro on the draw. Love to see it. Do have a fury, so if they play another creature here, maybe we can get them. Looks like they're just gonna pump, maybe. No? Okay. Glimmerlands. Bolt. Hmm. Gotcha. I'm just gonna play Duelist. If they play a creature here, hopefully I can bolt it as a 3-drop. Engineer, sure. Lightning bolt, okay. Now I have bolt plus counterspell up. So just go ahead and do that now so they can't play land and make a 4/4. That's fine. It is a 3/2 double strike next turn, I guess, but all right, I'll take some hits. Yeah, take 6. They get to look at 2 cards. Priest. Pyro. Sure, I guess I'll counter. Ah, no, that was stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. Whatever. Kind of spewing a little bit. Evangelist, okay. Decopter. Think I'd rather have single blue up. Yep, there we go. Gotta wait. Can't attack. All right, still at 12, still at a somewhat comfortable life total. I think we're going to be doing pretty good here. Parallax Wave is a very good top deck. Take 6. Awesome. It's really cool. Get Ancestral here, though. don't know why they're looting. I'm at 6 now. Dead to Fiery Confluence. Speak of the devil. Let's see. Could deal 1 to everything and kill the copter. They can save their evangelist if they want. Or they can just let it die, keep a bat. Could Confluence, and then if they save it, then they save it. If they let it die, then I can Nova the remaining bat. All right, perfect. So they can Parallax Wave the Hellkite if they want, but I'm going to kill their bat. All right, now they have no creatures. They're going off the top. I'm at 6. If they draw Fiery Confluence, I might scream. Are you fucking kidding me? Now they can Parallax Wave their Goyf and win. I mean, are there 2 better draws than that? I don't think so. I guess Confluence, but like, Jesus, I'm at 12 life. I have 2 blockers, a 4/6 and a 2/2. They draw a card off the top that takes both of them out, and then they draw a card off the top that puts me to 2. I mean, whatever. It's not even that crazy. I don't know why I'm going nuts about this. All right, let's play Evora. I can't even interact because they can just fucking Parallax Wave their Goyf. It's so annoying. Brutal. Okay, well, what do I even do here? They're just gonna go for the wave. Yeah. All right. They're giving me. God damn it, dude. I don't think I can do anything to stop this. I don't think playing Malcolm to draw an extra card does much. Jesus, I don't even have Tidebinder in my deck. This is so dumb. Yeah, GG. Hate this game is right. God, that's such a frustrating loss. All right, let's move on. Took an L. 0-1. I mean, you know, I shouldn't actually complain so much, well, just in general, but I also, I played a big 4/6 flyer that drew me Ancestral Recall with 1 island left. Like, it's not like I didn't get lucky too. But Just Parallax Wave into Pyro Wave is unreal. Like, that had to be their two best draws in a row. Had to be. Alright, decent hand. I did mess up by countering the um, whatchamacallit, the Containment Priest. That was just a really bad play. So there's also that. Like, they would have just had a 2/2 out, and I could have countered their Parallax Wave or whatever else. I actually don't know if I had mana up when they played Wave. I think maybe I had just played. Um, I had just played the fucking whatever the 5-drop is. I forget the name. Can't think of the name. The warp thing. Let's play Duelist. Sure. Riddler. That's what it is. So I don't quite have Phoenix Bestow. I've got 5 mana worth of stuff. Malcolm. Okay. I think I'll probably plan on just trading my Malcolm with theirs. They're playing black. I just don't want them to have a discard outlet. Forgo my second red source. I have a treasure though, so. Got removal. Murderous Cut. Okay. And recursion. Pillage. Okay. Counterspell's a great draw. I guess I should have bestowed the Phoenix, but whatever. There's time. I think I actually memory lapse that one. Because then once I play Counterspell, they're not going to have anything to Inquisition anyway. Should probably Malcolm first. Oh, oopsie. Hit digit, okay. Perfect. Draw subtlety, okay. Hmm. Fury. Yeah, I think I bestow. Mm, 2, 4, 6. Hit you for 12. GG. 1-1. Sure. No red, but it's okay. Got a dork. Oh, it's a raucous theater. Main phase. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll just see what's up. Don't need to play Skydiver right away. Well, if it's Cauldron, it's a problem. If it's not Cauldron, I could steal with Skydiver. I should probably just counter. If it is Cauldron, I have a pretty tough time dealing with that. Let's just pass. I don't think playing Neo. Well, maybe playing Neo is fine. Fable. Yeah, lapse it. I don't know. Just keep him off the board. Okay. Save removal for Nia takes away the bolt, so that would be annoying. Just bolt while we can. Get to loot and ditch an island. I think I play mountain. Gonna pass. The odds probably are not super high that they play an artifact, but I also don't think that playing a 2-1 flyer is necessarily insane here. and they have a lot more cards than me, and they have a Fable it's about to flip, so I think I'd rather try to get the value of maybe stealing an artifact to even the chances here. Flash. Okay. They already ditched their Vaultborn, so it's World Spine, Primus. Okay, Primus. I don't think I need another mountain. I'm probably going to draw Chandra now, but whatever. Just play Subtlety out. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. Oh my god. What a house. I mean, I couldn't have, like, subtletying that, ditching Skydiver just doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. He's got fucking Vigilance, too. They can copy it. Why? I'm done. GG. 1 and 2. My, this deck. I mean, I'm also kind of spewing a little bit, using my counter spells perhaps unwisely. So, can't blame the deck entirely. Okay, get a 0. Looks like they do. Mox Pearl. It's a pretty good one. As far as zeros go. Just get a red land, I think, instead of drawing. Of course, we draw a red land. Nice. Hmm. Death Creature's not the best blocker against a prowess creature here. Could still potentially trade. Don't really want an iteration right now. Yeah, I think I'll still just play the Death Creature out. Give Tamiyo some power. Maybe you should just put the counter on the Death Creature, but I feel like they're going to kill it here. They have like a shock or something. They weren't able to kill Tamiyo, or at least chose not to. So maybe they just don't have removal right now, but I don't know. Oh god. Oh no. I'm just very dead to that. Wow, what a way to go. Playing a very questionably playable card against a strictly red-blue list. Luckily, Otawara is not blue, so I can actually bounce that next turn if I need to. I think they equipped the wrong guy. You don't want to throw it on the cutter. Takes the equipment off. I think I just take it. Because now I can ping that. I probably need to hold up Otawara though. Kind of sucks. I can't even really Otawara now. Because then they can re-equip and attack. Hmm. See if they have another double spell turn. I assume they will. They have considerable mana and 4 cards. So I need to rip. I kind of needed to draw land last turn to have a chance, because I need to be able to steal the sword with Skydiver, but if I don't draw lands, I can't do that. I could also bounce the sword and block the token. I guess that's actually better. Yeah, that works better, because they clearly didn't have removal, or they would have just killed the champion, replayed, or played, attacked with both, I mean. Or maybe they, well, not, that's not necessarily true, because maybe they didn't want to use removal, and they just attack with sword and then shock the Death Creature. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm going to beat this. I drew Fury. Fucking Sword of Fire and Ice, dude, against my red-blue list. Hmm. This is a cursed draft. Sucks too, because if I missed a land drop, so I'm still at least a turn off of Skydiver, even if I draw it. I guess I just have to try to race, huh? I could, well, could flip Tamio. Maybe distract them a little bit if they attack Tamio. But I don't think they'll fall for that. I attack Nova. I can't even target, so I can't even loot with the Duelist. I think I draw. Memory lapse. Drawing mid-combat doesn't really work because it adds one to the Duelist but flips Tamio before it deals damage, so there's no point in doing that. So I either draw and flip Tamio, or I play Fable and draw on my upkeep, or draw my next main. I think I just draw now. No, I should play Fable, because even if I draw something decent, they're gonna memory draw next turn almost inevitably. They pierce it, sure, you got me. It is annoying, but whatever. All right, we need to draw. We need to draw Skydiver not in the 7. Oh, and they get to flip. I didn't even think about that. I didn't draw Skydiver, so that's actually good. So they can kill Tamio now, which sucks. Just attack me. Deal 2 to Tamio. Have to draw Skydiver like on my next draw, basically. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that they'd be flipping Tamio on my turn and attacking it. I should have just drawn and flipped. I mean, it's especially bad since they had the spell pierce, but that was just an added negative. I think it was actually correct to draw and flip. Monkey. You can equip the monkey. Kind of a waste of cards in hand. Stock up with a memory jar hand. I guess they're going for the kill here. Yeah, that'll do it. It's 10 on the tramplers, or the, unblockable plus trample. Wow, what a rip. Alright. I mean, losing to fucking Sword of Fire and Ice, dude, like, that's... I love the card, but best of one playing Sword against... And you just, like, luck into a red-blue matchup. Doing a lot of complaining this stream, but I think it's partially warranted. 1 and 3 with this fucking deck, like, seems good. No power, of course. But well, there is Ancestral. That is power. Like, no acceleration is what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Not like it's a busted list, but we got messed up pretty bad there by the old luckometer. Starting in the draft, just like not seeing any red-blue lands is pretty wild, considering how open the colors seem to be. Getting like a 6th pick Tameo or something, and then wheeling Malcolm, like weird stuff going on. But let's jump back in there. Like I want to see the deck list of the person that took the Ragran Triumph from that pack and somehow passed up all of the other red blue stuff I was taking. I don't know, maybe there was somebody just playing like Domain, whatever, getting Triumphs. Alright. Pack one, pick one. We open Brain Freeze, Mana Leak, Verdant Catacombs, Reanimate. I like Voice of Victory too. Discharge, Warp, blah, 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 blah. I like Leak, Reanimate, Fetch, I think are the 3. Brain Freeze if you're into that, but first picking it's a little iffy. I mean, Reanimate's typically the strongest card here, but I haven't found the Reanimate stuff to be super good unless you get a combination of like Flash. Like I actually prefer to start with Flash and then maybe try to pick up some Animates instead of taking Animate and hoping I get Flash to make the deck good. I feel like I just take Mana Leak here or Fetch. Black-green Fetch is not my favorite, but yeah, just gonna take Leak. Alright, well, passing Reanimate and then getting past Archon doesn't feel great. I don't think I'm supposed to take it. I'm actually gonna grab like Watery Grave or Badlands, I think. Just gonna grab Watery Grave, I think. Noble's not bad. Narset wouldn't be bad either. Expressive Iteration. But I think just taking a good duel. I'm fine with that. Lutri, go for the throat. Virtue. I think Lutri's fine. Oculus. There's not much else. Sure. Maybe build around it a little bit. Pyroglyph, huh? It's a good one. Or so I've heard. I've heard it's really good with Parallax Wave. It's like a combo or something. Really easy to assemble. You just draw the the order is what you want to do it in is you want to draw Parallax Wave and then exile all your opponent's creatures, and then you want to draw Pyroglyph right after that. And then go ahead and exile your Pyroglyph and then kill your opponent. That's the ideal. Alright. We get Triplicate Titan if I was on reanimate stuff. There's a Show and Tell. Nia, now that I might want to be in red. Retrofitter is a strong card too. Could kind of stay open to maybe being artifacts. Seeing it kind of late here. There's also Duress if I was going more Grixis. The Water Grave. There's also Fiery Islet for more fixing. Kind of in for Retrofitter, but maybe the land is actually the pick. Yeah, I'm take the land actually. Now, we don't get a lot. Path is the best card. Goldspan's fine. Yeah, just take a path. Okay, couple burn spells. Image. I could just take Mishra's Bauble actually. I like Bauble. Discharge Wield, nice. Passing an Archive, couple white aggro cards. Might just be Jeskai Control. Iteration over Wrath. Yeah, I think that's fine. Could maybe still get Dam. I think Balance was in this pack though, so passing Balance. And Wrath. But it's alright. Ooh, open a Force. I'll take it. Let's see, passing Subtlety. Couple lands I might want. Ragran Triumph again. Elspeth could end up being good if I'm heavier white. But yeah, easy Force. Twister now. Makti. Yeah, I think I take Twister. Not much else I want in this pack, and if we get like a Hull Breacher is pretty great. I think I already passed up on Narset, I believe, but not positive. I might be thinking of last draft. There's an Animate Dead. Could have had a pretty good reanimate list. Had Archon. I think I could have had maybe Primus, or there was something else I passed. Now Animate Dead. There's a Trax in the pack too. Could take that. Maybe hope for Flash, but World Spine's I think already gone. That's another good target. I like Malcolm. I think Malcolm's pretty good. Double red on Pyromancer is a little iffy if I'm 3 colors. I don't have to be though. I like Malcolm. Just more discard for Oculus is nice. Ooh. Yeah, the split between Grixis and Jeskai just got a little more contentious with Thoughtseize and Bat here in the pack. And there's no good white that I want, no good blue really. Don't want Treasure Cruise with Oculus. I think I'd rather just have Oculus. And there's Kolaghan's Command too. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Oh, there's a Dam also. I could have just taken Dam. It was hiding there as a black card, but yeah, I don't know. I think Thoughtseize is pretty good. Now we get Sacred Foundry for Jeskai fixing or River Pyre for blue red, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at least blue red. Not really sure about the white or black. Parallax Wave. Alright, there's the combo. I guess I would be foolish to not assemble it. There's a Fire Covenant too for the Grixis side. I might just take a red-blue land, but maybe that's a coward move. Also not opposed to being 4 colors either. I don't know, Fire Covenant's pretty great. But should take the Foundry. Dark Confidant. It's pretty good. Dark Slick's not bad either. I like Dark Confidant though. Odawara, Tersa, Parlor. Got a Lotus Petal too. I don't think I want Lotus Petal too much. I guess it's kind of good with Twister. I'm just gonna grab the Odawara. Gobin, LED. I already passed up on Brain Freeze, so I'm probably not LEDing very much. The Thundering Falls, Confluence, Gobin, Prismatic Ending. Dang. I do like Gobin. I think I'll just take that. Thundering Falls is good, but I've liked Gobin. I think getting more looters for Oculus is fine. Wield the Ralgren. I'll grab that now. Okay. Well, now I would like some fetch lands. This is the inverse of what I had last draft. Leyland Binding could actually be good here. I think I'm probably most likely to play Kitten. But not right now. It's kind of interesting with Goyf and Splicer and stuff. Wield the command. Also wield Dam, but I think I'm more of a command list at this point. Ooh, Kitten Overlord. They're all 3 enchantment creatures. It's kind of funny. Vindicate. Sure. Alright, we need fixing. Pluto Delta's perfect. Gotta slam that, I think. Copter, Third Path, Sleight of Hand. Oust would be a good wheel. Mastermind. Yeah, easy Delta. Mm. Tidebinder's pretty good. I don't think I'm taking Cryptic. There's a Seachrome Coast and a Tar Pit for lands. And then a Converter. Chrome Mox too, I guess. Getting one of these looters down on turn 1 is pretty nice. But I think I like Converter with the looters a little bit more. Also helps fix if I can discard lands to it. Hallowed Fountain, Windswept Heath. Heath only gets Ralgren Sacred Foundry, doesn't get black, but Mana Confluence also Helix, Chain Lightning. So a few burn spells here, I might be able to wheel one. I think I'm supposed to take Hallowed Fountain. Makes Delta untapped white. Teferi's pretty good too. A lot of good stuff here. Would like to wheel Lightning Helix. I think I take the land though. Toxic also good, but I think land is important. Of course now I get a Tundra. Probe. Echo. I do like Probe. It's nice with the Oculus. I'm just gonna take the Tundra though, just keep taking lands. Got a decent amount of playables. Scrubland. Inti, Chrome Host. Yeah, let's take the land again. Mentor. Curiosity seems pretty good here too. Sewers. Oh, Inquisition too. Maybe I should take that. I feel like Curiosity is actually pretty solid. Preacher, Bronco. Sorry. I like Preacher pretty well. Ooh, Cosmogrand. Does look like a pretty good Days list. Also a pretty good Shinobi list. Govin Duelist, all pretty good with Shinobi. Yeah, I'm gonna take Days though. It's an interesting one. Wheeled Cryptic, Tar Pit, Mind Collapse. I could take Tar Pit. Cut, Slice, Sage. Unearth is pretty good with Oculus too. Maybe I just take that. I think Unearth is pretty good here. Winds of Abandon. Low Strider. Another Glaive. Okay. Well, with Overlord, Goyf, Splicer. Let's see, I guess Nia kind of works with Kitten too. It's like, I probably won't play Overlord if I don't play Kitten. I just, like, combining two 4-drop creatures together is probably not. Like, 4-drop creatures that then you also have to play spells afterwards. Maybe not the best idea. Yeah, I'll just cut the Overlord, cut a land, probably call it the deck. Don't think I want Twister. I do have a bunch of cheap stuff. Maybe I could dump my hand and Twister or whatever, but I don't have a Hull Breach or Shield Root or anything like that in our set, so I don't think it's worth taking. I feel like this is more of just a grindy deck. I don't think Soul Cauldron does much. Disabling new matches. Okay, I guess I'll restart. Mm. Yeah, I think I just run this. I'll cut a land. Probably mountain from what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 white. I guess that's probably as good as I can get, huh? 2, 6, 8, 9. 9, 7, 7, 5. Or 6. 9, 7, 7, 6. Taking like a white card out doesn't help because I'm not playing any planes anyway. Maybe days isn't good enough. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 islands. I guess 5, but one's a tap land. Play winds. Soul Cauldron doesn't really do anything for me. Could steal my opponent's stuff, but no planeswalkers for Kitten either. I guess Woe Strider's fine. Or Winds. I just don't really like Winds. Not a fan. I think I play Woe Strider. Could also just play 17 lands. I mean, I have a lot of looting. So wouldn't be crazy to just play another land. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna reset. I think I have to update or something. I'm gonna hit the head while it updates. It says error updating data. Please check your connection and try again. All right. I checked it. Please try again. Oh, look at that. It worked. I guess my connection was good after all. Ooh, Arena Direct Kamigawa. All right, let's jam with this list, see what happens. I think it's decent. No power, but seems decent. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Pretty sick. I drew Swamp, so I guess I'll actually get Ravrin down. When it has 5 mana on turn 2, I have a tapped Ravrin Triumph. Yippee. The borders on the lands look weird. I guess that must have been from the update. They messed something up. Actually, the borders on all the cards look weird. Tezzeret, okay. See if they have a significant artifact besides Retrofitter defined. I guess not. Guy, go to 5. Guy, go to 6. Untap. So they could ult Tezzeret if they draw land, if they play land. I think I'll take that risk though. They'd have to like main phase, sack their servos and things. Not a difficult thing to do, but them ulting is not even like the end of the world anyway. Artifacts, not a creature becomes a creature. Yeah. It's good. It'd probably kill me, but I don't think it's worth like holding up discharge to just shrink the Tezzeret. Maybe. I don't know. Especially because even if they do that, all their stuff's going to be tapped. I guess they can put counters on. It looks like they're doing it. All right. They must have drawn land. Oh. Okay. They used Tezzeret, so I guess not. Hmm. You can make a 4/4. Could get an extra damage in, but I think I'd do it this way. Make them make the 4/4, and then I can try to maybe interrupt. They need to make the Thopter and untap before the Thopter hits the field if they want to prevent disaster here. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I make them discard. Because I'm just going to blow up the Retrofitter so they can't make a 4/4 anyway. So just make them discard. Three steps ahead, okay. Okay, converter. Dwarf's a 3/4. Got instant land artifact. Okay. So if I hit sorcery or creature off the Goyf target with Duelist, I could actually kill Tezzeret. I said creature, not preacher, but I guess it is also a creature. Okay. Discard Nia, Preacher, Curiosity. I guess Preacher. Deal 4. Attack for 2. Alright. Puts Planeswalker on the yards. It's a 5/6. Got white under the converter, so maybe it's a fairy. Balance, something like that. Not sure what they'd be playing. Maybe, oh, if it's Fractured Identity, that would be bad. Swords, okay. Vindicate. Hmm. It's fine. I could have discharged like the Trinket Mage and whatever. Save my curiosity, but I think this is fine. Just save it for something that might matter. Crazy bee. Okay. Unearth. Alright, let's play Nia on the back. Take 6, draw 2 cards. Rip an Unearth. Get Preacher. Seems good. Got a 2, draw 3. Leyland Binding. Okay. Loot. Okay. Take the draw 3 here. Okay. Don't think I'm binding yet. Just wait till the end step. They could draw a counter, but if they counter, it's not a big deal. Because that would use up their mana and just win with Nia. So I could just wait there. I feel like they were definitely supposed to attack first. Because if I block, then they happily trade with Nia and draw 3. Or they trade and deal 3 to Duelist. Like, I feel like they're supposed to attack. But I also have Tar Pit, so I guess they had to draw. Yeah, I don't know. Not much gets them out of there with just 2 mana left. Well, they had a powerful start. I feel like that game might have gone bad for me if they had actually gone the Tezzeret route of Tezzeret ult. Sand doesn't do much. It's got a mana leak on the draw. If I draw a white source, it's decent. Binding would be 3. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep. I think it's maybe not the best, but this is okay. Right, immediate regret. Tarp it. Yeah, I think this is a mulligan. Whatever. Tamio makes it a lot worse. GT. All right, sir. Well, Tamio doesn't deal damage, so GT is not really scary yet. So let's just play Converter. Hope they don't play anything crazy good. Draw a white source, maybe. Or red source for K command. I have like 12 or 14 outs to draw white or red, so. Bobble, okay. It's a playable card. So they can bobble, draw, and then draw off clue and flip Tamio. Yeah, I guess I'll play Preacher instead of holding up Leak. Real mana leak, of course. Wow. That's great. Mana Crypt, okay. Yep. Nexus. Oh, well, you probably want to. I guess, no, it doesn't make sense to do that. They just won't get another clue. That's fine. Alright. Flip your Tamio. So they plus, I can still attack with Preacher. They hit Extruder, okay. White or red. And they know about Leak, so great. Actually, any land would have been nice to attack with Tar Pit. Still couldn't kill Tamio, though, of course. Making a token because I have less life. It's pretty bad. Token does absolutely nothing against Tamio. Gonna get Jitade. Sweet. Alright, let's draw. Sacred Foundry, okay. It's a good draw. I'm just gonna ditch this mana leak. They already know about it. I'm not really gonna be holding up mana. This makes binding 2 mana. It's binding now. I think. Shit. I think I actually just get rid of that, and then I'm gonna Kolaghan's Command the Nexus next turn. Oh, I have to attack the player. I see. Makes sense. Whatever. I think it's still correct to attack Tamio. Lose out on a 1-1. Alright, Urza into Nexus. Draw. You should probably draw first, see what you get before you start using your mana. But whatever. Are they going to draw with Clue? Okay. Thought they were equipping. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should have just binding the Tamio. I just felt like the creature with Jitte being able to attack is just going to kill me. But this is all going to kill me, so what's it matter? Hmm. Yeah. I feel like I punted a little bit, but we're also just very far behind, regardless of what I hit. Gobin. Okay. Hmm. Good iteration. Try to hit another red source and then Kolaghan's Command. It's a little greedy. Retrofitter up. I'm just so fucking dead to this. I think I have to go for something here. There's a red source. Honestly, I think I just want 2 lands. Like, Mastermind just doesn't do anything. Hmm. have Emissary. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really sure if there's anything I can draw here. I'm pretty toast. Oh my god. What a draw. Holy shit. Ando Academy, sick. Alright. Congrats, opponent. You did it. You did it. 469, nice. 1-1. These hands, dude. uh, my lands just have not matched my cards in the last like 4 hands. Keep this though. Ditch a Tameo. Okay, got a counterspell. Play Tar Pit, pass. Don't play Splicer yet. Leave up Mana Leak. Sure. Unfortunately, don't have a blue card to pitch, but okay. Dark Confidant. It's not bad. What would I do here? I think I just put Lutri to hand and then play Bob. Attack first, though. Don't want to play too hard into a Wrath. I assume that was going to be Portal to Phyrexia. I don't think I need to Vindicate right now. Keep land. No, I think I play land. Just crew up and still just keep the Mastermind back because odds are pretty good they want to draw some cards. Let's finally trade. Okay. Could just blow up their Thundering Falls. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay. Pitching Time Spiral. Interesting. Okay. All right. Endstone. Okay. Thought Sneeze. Gobin. Hmm. 6, 8. Okay, I think I need to threaten lethal, so I think I have to play Gobin on the or Fleam on the flip side. I mean, might as well attack. Maybe their life during their turn matters. I don't think having my guys tapped really makes a difference, except like Wandering Emperor. All right, Talisman draw. Sheldock draw. I assume we're down to Sheldock cards, yeah. Trinket Mage draw. Into another draw with Trinket Mage, whatever they get. So, I might die here. I also don't have 10 damage through Trinket Mage, so gotta draw something. This Endstone might be getting me. I gotta draw like Kolaghan's Command, Leyline Binding, something to that effect. We'll get 2 draws a turn, but it's not gonna compare to theirs. Nia. Plus land. Does that do it? 7 in the air. I think that does it if they don't have removal. GG. That was a clutch draw. 2 flip dudes. Whatever set they're from. Spider-Man or whatever. Yeah. Omen Paths. Sweet. Good rip. That Endstone was going to be a problem. 2-1. A-bar. I think this orange name means they're like a, yeah, of the coast. Nice. Wizards employee. Yeah, I think it's a keep. On the draw, if they're playing creatures, discharge is good. Maybe convert her into a white source for binding later. Obviously, binding wants actual planes out to reduce its cost, but if they don't play creature, I have converter first to maybe leak or loot. The leak or loot option. Yeah, looking like they're going to have creatures. Force of Will. Mox Jet. I could force that, but I don't think so. Sage. Alright. Sure. I'll kill one. Tundra. Not a bad draw. Take 4. Pyroglyph. It's a 2/3. Just have instant creature. Okay. I just do this because it's pretty likely I'm going to Pyroglyph next turn. Kill the other one. But I guess I do need to get another thing in the yard. So they re-equip again. It's fine. So now I can just binding it later. Grim Lavamancer, okay. Am I discarding Force? I guess. No, that's an instant. Doesn't even help me. Discard Leyline Binding. Discard land, and then if I draw land... Actually, yeah, I can just make a treasure. Yeah, that works, actually. Let's just do that. Need them to not play like a token maker. Screaming Nemesis is also annoying. I go to 7. Delta. I don't think I attack. They could have another haster. At 29, I'm certainly not racing. Yeah, I guess not forcing the mocks ended up being pretty bad, but I didn't know they were going to go into Sage of the Skies. It's pretty good. Skyclave. Yeah, take out the Goyf. Yeah, there's no Fire Blast mana. We have. Okay. Duelist. Just equip there. Wonder if I need to Preacher. No, that doesn't really. Because I would get a lifelink guy if I attack with it the following turn. I'd give them 2 cards. I'm actually going to Preacher here. It's a little weird, but this lets me. I mean, they're going to move. They're going to move the Skull Clamp if I play Duelist. I don't think they'll move it here unless they have removal. But if they do, well, if they have removal, I'm dead either way. So they only attack with the 2/3. Okay. They just have lightning bolts. Okay. I do have to come up with something next turn. Do you have burst lightning too? No. Okay. Sacred Foundry. GG. Yeah. I don't know. I could have forced something earlier. I don't think forcing a Mox. Maybe. Maybe I should have got greedy, I guess. Yeah, I probably should have forced the Mox. So I think it's a little bit just like hindsight, results oriented, whatever, but I think it's actually an okay play to force there, considering my hand. This hand looks pretty good. I don't think I'm supposed to like loot the Malcolm. I think I just play it out now because then I get an extra loot kind of for free. Okay, just ditch the unearth. Let's vindicate that. Glyphs at 2/3. Oh, oopsie. You should probably go ahead and kill that. Maybe I should Thoughtseize. Yeah, let's actually just Thoughtseize. Oh, there's your heat. Okay. Land, FOMO. Draw a card. Be good. Oh my god. Alright. Good rip, good rip. I'm not gonna loot, I don't think. Mana leak, alright. Alright. Well, that sucks. Yeah, let's sack. This Mana Leak might not be effective, but maybe they'll play something large. It's pretty close. I guess Golem doesn't have first strike anymore, though. Make it really good. The fuck is my dad? Put Lutri to hand. Doubling it doesn't do it, though. Let's just cycle. Kolaghan's Command. Okay. Get Malcolm back. Blade Splicer. Yeah, the discharge. It's unfortunate. So now they get to hit with the Goyf. Yeah, maybe I should have just held back. Block Goyf on Goyf. Could discard. Make myself discard. Make it 2-2. I think I just let them do their thing. Plunder, Inti. I can't counter those, but I can kill them with discharge or command, so. Maybe Malcolm is better there, actually. Alright, not learning my lesson here. Here's to not learning your lesson. Oh shit. Why did I let the converter resolve? There's no way they have a 7th type, though. They have a Planeswalker in hand? Planeswalker you gonna rip? I shouldn't have let the converter resolve. That was a clear punt. If they get Planeswalker, then they got me. They needed, oh, looting, okay. Could have played Mastermind, but I think it's better to just hold Force here. Or is this Saga? Okay. And they have Saga token, but I have 2 lethal attackers and a Force of Will. And they don't even have a blocker under converter right now. Curiosity, okay. GG. Three and two. Avoided the scrub. Ugh. Hmm. Oculus converter, the slowest Oculus ever. Seems like a keep though. Can't play Preacher yet, but we have a 3-mana binding. Converter. Let's actually play Converter turn 1. I might regret it, but I feel like looting here as soon as possible is pretty good. Well, look at that. Everybody's on the Converter train. It is a good card. Alright. Island. Go ahead, pass. So Thoughtseize is a lot worse. Happily discard that to Converter. It's not nothing. I mean, you take a card, a good card away, and then give them a 2/2 or something. But it's not the best. I mean, I'd probably still cast it in front of a Converter, but if I had the option to ditch it for another card, I probably would. Dark Confidant. Seems like a matchup where Confidant's a little better. Just keep looting then. I don't think I'm supposed to play Ragran in front of a strip mine. Maybe you should have put Lutri to hand just because. I'm probably going to make it 2/2 with Converter. So. I think I ditched the Ragran. Just pass. To Converter, play 2-drop. Seems good. Seems good. Arcana Cruelty. Okay. I don't care about the brutality. Archon is annoying though. I guess I need to play Ragran. I don't think I make it 2/2, especially if they're gonna get Archon anyway. It's just gonna go away. So let's just draw. Discard Confidant. Maybe I want the treasure though. Yeah, let's discard Islet actually. I think I want the option of having a treasure. recursion. That's unfortunate. Necromancy. If it's on the battlefield. I think if I get the necromancy, they actually get to keep Archon permanently. So I probably don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. It looks like a separate trigger, so I don't think nailing the necromancy works. Two cards in the yard. Oh, you know what? That was actually bad. Whatever. I think we're okay. So I think I should have kept the bobble. It's one more thing in the yard for Oculus. And we get to draw a card. And then we also, I wanted to play Tar Pit, so I think that was a punt. So they can take Path now because I didn't keep Foundry untapped. But whatever. Using Path on Bat's kind of weak anyway. Take Path, okay. Just gotta hope they don't have like a Brazen Borrower to bounce the binding. Then I'd be pretty dead. Or in a Braid. That'd be annoying too. I could cycle the Unearth, put Confidant in the yard, and then Oculus. Get like mana leaked or something. Could get messed up pretty bad here, but I'm gonna go for it. Gobin is the draw. No leak. They could still have removal, but alright. They loot. Looks like I'll at least get 1/2/2. Or they have a snuff out. Choose a card. It's a 2/2 creature. Oh shit, I think Grizzlebrand, okay. Alright, they have 25 life, so probably dead. If I can find a way, okay, I mean, life death putting them to 17 is actually relevant. If I can find a way to get rid of the Grizzlebrand, maybe we can do something. I need to get rid of the bat first and then path the Grizzlebrand, I guess. Debating whether they want to draw now. Seems like they probably should. Discard the hand size, put some stuff under the converter. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Duelist. Bummer, dude. Guess I should loot, actually. Can't play two things anyway. I should have waited on the discard. Oh, I already played a fucking land. Oh my god. Alright. True to hand. Not sure what I could even draw. I guess Kolagon's command does something? No, not really. Not really. Oh my god, this hasn't even been streaming. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I know nobody's fucking watching now. Fucking OBS didn't pick up when I updated. Wow, that's great. That's awesome. I'm gonna scoop and figure this out. Three and three. Not that you can see it, but I went 3 and 3. Okay. I guess I have to close out again. This is annoying. Yeah, I just for whatever reason never looked over. It's too invested in the game. I had to update the game, and then the game capture just didn't catch it when I updated, I guess. Oh well. Looks like it's up now. New draft. Tinker, Catacombs, Confluence, Voice, Confidant. I don't think Tinker has a lot of support in this cube as much as it could. Still could be powerful, but I feel like Confluence or Voice is probably the pick, or just fetch land. Still can't get over losing to that sword so bad. I'm just gonna take Voice. I haven't actually drafted White in a little bit. Now we get nothing. Okay, Gideon's actually not a bad follow up. I don't love taking 4s super early, but there's really not much else here to take anyway. Like Bobble. I don't know. Random green. Take Gideon. Splicer, Aspirant, Memory Lapse. I think Aspirant's good. Yeah, you can pretend it's a different draft from what it is. That's fine. I just don't want to hear about it. Take Ketheric Thorm. That's completely different. Okay. You can't pretend it's two different things at the same time. That I won't allow. I'll take Phoenix, I guess. Edict is pretty good too. I'll take Phoenix. Split Skin, Remand. Magda. And let's go Magda. I do actually like Split Skin, but also like Magda. It's a little more aggro. What do we got now? Light Stall, not very exciting. Nor is Kellen, but they are 1-drops. Karizev's fine. I think I will take a 1 though. Even though they're not that exciting. Tundra, very late. Delta, damn. Arena, Hazaret. I think Adversary's fine. Ademi, Engineer. I like Engineer. Ademi's pretty good too, though. I have liked that card. I don't have to be red necessarily. I feel like Engineer's a little better. But I could just end up mono white. I don't know. Take Ademi. Dragon's Rage, Confidant, Sword. Probably more likely to play Confidant. Batterskull in case of Stoneforge. Raugen Triumph. Batterskull is fine. Splicer Wield. Okay. Pack 2, 0 good white cards, 0 good red cards. Love it. No power. This might be the worst pack I've seen since drafting Powered Cube. This is horrible. Barrowwife is a good card. Vamp Tutor could be good if we were combo, but like, this is pretty awful in terms of a 15 card batch. I think I take Goyf over Overlord. Could be black-white here. Evangelist is fine. Curtains. Robber. Curtains is decent. Probably not red now. Just black-white. I don't mind it. Skyclave, Preacher, Dismember, Animate. I don't like Animate so much in white, but I'm gonna take Dismember. That's weird, this view is like messed up. It's like shrunk down. Entomb after Animate. Raven, Spellbinder. Let's see, this is removal. Restless Creatures. Bombardment's pretty good, but I'm not even really set up for it necessarily. Take the Raven. Felly is nice. I don't know why it's like fucked up now. Like the confirm pick thing is all shrunk. Or like not shrunk, but like pushed down. It looks pretty good so far. Kind of mono white basically. Now there's a Flage. I don't want to take that. I mean, Mana Tithe would be good too. But Flage is strong. I do have Magda Phoenix as a couple red cards to throw in. I just felt like red wasn't super open. My black, I mean, Barrowwave, Confidant are good. I'm just going to take the Tithe, I don't know. Now we get Helix, of course. There's a Stoneforge for Batterskull, though. I'll just take that. Maybe we can get Cauldra, too. Shadow Spear. There wasn't really anything to wheel in that pack. Bank Buster. Sure. Commando or Preacher? I like Preacher. Go Commando, though. The Bender. Alright, Absence good. Good wheel. Alright, Descendant last pick. I'll take it. Ooh, Library. There's a Bat and a Godless Shrine also. I think Bat is the pick. Seems like I'm going to want to play some black. I wouldn't hate playing Library in this, but I feel like I'm going to want to curve out a little bit more than Library will allow. I mean, I'd love to wheel the Godless Shrine. I don't think it's going to happen, but you never know. Arid Mesa. Sage. Don't really have anything to go with Sage. I mean, Jitte for Stoneforge is nice. I think I take Mesa. Reprieve. over Inquisition. Sorin. Yeah. Ooh, Giver runes. Nice. Not passing much. Bronco's fine. Giver's great. Maybe I do want Shadow Spear as a backup equipment for Stoneforge. I don't know. Comment on the splash. Esper Sentinel also pretty good, especially with Luminarch. There's a Savai Triumph also. Maybe take Comet, try to wheel the Triumph. Or Sacred Foundry. I kind of just like taking Esper Sentinel. Other runes, okay. Over Duress and such. Wasteland. Sure. Alright. I don't think we're going to wheel the Godless Shrine, but it'd be awesome if we did. Oh, Rafine's Tower. That kind of counts. Yeah, no Godless Shrine. Unearth. Touch. Pretty low on removal. Glimmerlands, Grief. Sage. Wheel the Sacred Foundry. Not the Godless Shrine, though. That would be too difficult. Alright, once again, deck with pretty bad fixing, but maybe I just cut the black. Yeah, easy enough. I have decent red fixing. Could be, yeah. Bring in Bankbuster, cut 2 lands. I mean, Wasteland's one of my lands, so maybe I should keep 16. But a very low curve. I play Descendant and cut a land. Yeah, this deck's not very good. Maybe we can get a couple wins, though. Oops. think I need Mesa. Or want Mesa. I don't think shuffling does much. I guess there's like the deck thinning argument, but alright, let's jam. Mono white. No swords, no path. Just creatures. So, play against control, we're pretty dead. Even like playing against just red is probably going to be dead. No one drop. But I think it's a keep on the play. We got turn 2 Glimmerlands, turn 3 3 drop or commando. Or touch, maybe. We draw land. Okay. I think I want to get the commando down instead of playing touch. Yeah. They can just send Gideon into the ether. That's probably what they'll do. Yep. Yeah, I don't mind. Loot away. I need to be able to draw a card next turn. Hopefully they don't have pyrokinesis to punish me here. But I could still blow up the copter. They just get to loot and I take 3. Discard Valky. I mean, they could have Fire Covenant, but let's just play Intrepid Adversary. Get some extra damage in there. It's not super likely that I'd draw something I'd rather play, so just jam. So they can go 1, 1, 2. It's just 4. So they have Covenant. It does wreck me pretty good here. Elegy Acolyte. Okay. No attacks. Interesting. They know I have Touch the Spirit Realm. It's odd that they wouldn't get some value, but I guess they would just die if they attacked. So maybe they don't want to die. Weird. Let's attack and draw and see what's up. Reprieve. Bounce, they trade, take 7. Trade. They loot, take 3, go to 7. I have reprieve up. Only 1 creature. Could do it this way. Alright, go to 3. I have Gideon if I draw a land. It is one thing about being mono white instead of red white is there's not as much reach as far as like getting to 2 or 3 or whatever and having a bolt. All right, GG. One zero. Keep. Uh-oh. Academy. I guess it's actually probably correct to play at Emmy main phase. I don't know. They just have priority from Candelabra, so I don't think they have anything. Okay. I could get a adversary. I don't think I need to sack because they can just respond with something if I give hexproof or whatever. If I draw commando, if I feel like blowing that up is relevant, then you know it is what it is. So they have counterspell mana up. Let's just draw. I guess I should have not played my land because I could have drawn Wasteland. Hmm. Kind of weird to do it this way, but I think I adversary. And then if they counter it, I can still draw with clue. Okay, you get 2 extra mana. It's not quite enough for an Ugin. Fractured identity on the Glimmer Lens, okay. I think I'll allow it. Attack for 1. Time Warp, Metamorph, Chrome Mox. Don't care that much about them taking an extra turn. They can't exile Metamorph with Chrome Mox anyway, especially if I exile it. Yeah, I think I ditch that, or get rid of that. They can play it in 2 turns, assuming they draw land. Don't think, well, I think I do attack actually. Yeah. I think attacking makes sense. They're at 10. So if they draw a non-land card, well, no, because then they don't have a land drop. So yeah, I think we're pretty safe. They have to draw something. They can play with 3 mana. Or a draw academy and go nuts. I don't think I block. I guess if they can somehow time warp here, then not blocking is worse, but you get your academy? No? Okay. You have time walk? No? I could go for lethal here. GG. Nice. No one drop, but I think we keep. Urza's Bobble. Don't see Felia, please. Don't see touch. Saw planes, okay. Caracas Ocelot Pride. Wow. Pretty good start. Let's start with Stoneforge. I might even get Shadow Spear over Batterskull. Batterskull is better if it lives. It's worse if they kill my Stoneforge. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of here. Just grow it. Yeah. Another token. Missed a land drop, though. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's play Luminarch. Okay. I could go for the channel touch. Maybe get him. But they may just not block, yeah. see, make it a 4/4. I think I need to get rid of the voice with Reprieve and Felia. Just play Esper Sentinel. Pass. So we both have aspirants, so I can still out body the Ocelot Pride as long as they don't have removal for the Batterskull thing. Costs 1 more. Alright, I guess I'll do Felia. They may have a reprieve of their own. Let's pass, leave up reprieve. Parallax Wave. Drop planes, okay. Yeah, that would have been bad. It's going to be bad. Sanguine Evangelist, okay. Yeah, Parallax Wave messes me up pretty bad here. Just chump. Do I even play Gideon? They just kill it. Just make sure I draw another card off Parallax Wave then, instead of gaining another life. And 5 mana. I guess we'll play Descendant and then just plan on playing Felia. And if they hit a land, because they've been just ripping lands every turn. If they miss, though, okay, now they get to keep Caracas up. And they know about Felia. Okay. May have been better to play Evangelist. But I think if they miss land there, Felia is a little bit better. So they either have to tap out for Parallax Wave or keep Caracas up. They are going to wave me here. I put the counter on the Sentinel in case... Oh, they're not going to wave. Okay. Kill the Esper Sentinel. Okay. Deal. Bounce the Flage. Alright. I don't think that's very good. They get some tokens here, though. Counter on the light stall. I don't understand this. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave like aspirant. Bounce. No, I guess they just bounce failure. Get everybody else. Mm. Reset the pride. Trade. Triple there. Okay. Sure. Flage. Bounce. Wave. Is 3. So I can't really get in. Just wave those. I think I play Evangelist instead of holding up like Bounce, Batter Skull. Because they can wave my board, but eventually they will come back unless they have a commando. It's an interesting game. You got a follow-up burn spell probably. I'm glad they traded with Felia because they have Caracas to bounce it, so happy to get some value from that. The good thing is I am at 41, so I do have some time to maybe take back some advantage after the wave. Because they get to exile some tokens that don't come back, but yeah. Yeah, I think I should have put the counter on the Descendant instead of the Luminarch itself. That was kind of bad. Um, Blade Splicer is not terrible, but they can just nuke the Golem. Yeah, the Flage Caracas combo is pretty good. pass. Bounce Batter Skull in my hand. Could also just Gideon and minus. Maybe that's good. I don't know. But if I don't have any creatures, then it doesn't do anything. Sure. Yep. Good value. What a weird mono white versus red white matchup. It's very controlling. Light stall. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take another series of hits here. Yeah, sure. Take it out. Which gives me Luminarch earlier. That's what I'm looking for. Now they can Flage Luminarch, but then I have Bat Inquisitor. I can Gideon up or Batter Skull or whatever. I mean, they still have to deal with Batter Skull. I don't imagine it'll be difficult for them. They're getting to the point now where they can double Flage. So I don't think I've played this perfectly well. Made some kind of weird ordering decisions with my creatures and such. Probably should have just played Gideon and Emblemed that turn. Broadside. Alright. I don't think you wanted to do that. Maybe. I guess makes sense. Whatever. All right, make some stuff. Still have Flage. They can double it if they draw land. Make it a 2/2, make it a 3/3, make it a 4/4. Seems worth it. They can double, but no land, please. If they target Aspirant, then they have land. They may also get it off Lelia, which would suck. Put on the Pride. Okay. Rip the land. The fucking course. God damn it. Now they can just Flage permanently. Wow, what a fucking rip, dude. They didn't play it. Why would you not play it? See. Now they can Flage, bounce Flage, blah, 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 blah. Pretty much done here. Counter on Kellen? I mean, I guess they're going to hit the token anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Eight, 14. Never. Bump it up. Stupid dude. Oh, Slot Pride's such a broken card. I mean, this is where this deck really fails, right? Is just having not much interaction. So, even despite playing against Red-White, which is also an aggro archetype, like, we're just getting completely outvalued at every fucking turn. So, GG to them. Well played. Not every day you get a red-white versus mono-white grind fest, but there you have it. I didn't play it very well, but just felt like I was losing that game for like 10 turns. Grim Monolith, okay. Into Mana Vault, okay. Could I possibly Mana Tide this? Ramanob Excavator, okay. Kind of want to save the commando for a fast bond or something, but like a, I don't know. Hmm. They block. Interesting. Okay. That tells me that Mana Vault is important, so let's get rid of that. I don't want to bank on being able to Mana Tide. That's pretty risky. Okay. Looking at their graveyard. Green Suns for 6, okay. Yep. Primeval Titan, pretty good. Get a strip mine. Hmm. Oh, no strip mine. Why are they playing Ramanop if they don't have strip mine? Yeah, I'm not tithing anything. I could triple block Titan, but whatever. What are we doing then? Yep. Still no strip mine, okay. I guess if they didn't get the first time, they weren't going to get it the second time. Green Suns for 3, okay. Getting Nadu. Inevitably. Oh, 6, okay. Never mind. Not inevitable. It's funny. They can play 2 different lands, but none of them, neither of them are in their hand. 6 has reach, which is a big bummer. Let's play Batterskull and pass. Don't really know why they, well, doesn't really matter. I guess it makes more sense to play from the yard. I doubt they care about missing out on 1 mana. Okay, attacking. Could have blocked with Thraben too. Save the damage, I guess. Oh, they had a land in hand, okay. Fair enough. Eventually they won't have a land in hand, right? A guy can hope. Yeah, I guess I should have just re-equipped to Demi and give it flying. Can still do that, of course. Yeah. Block with birds. You don't want to block with 6, that'd be dumb. Probably are almost out of lands. They have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 out. Yeah, looks like they're out of lands. Take 6. Another chumper. Okay, I don't have to give it flying then. Just attack. I could have played like equipped Thraben and sacrifice it for a card. I guess that's something. Courser. Yikes. They probably should have at least looked for lands to shuffle. Maybe they did and I missed it. I don't know. So they could triple block. I guess I have to give flying. I'd rather save the 2 mana than throw on Thraben for a weaker attacker. I don't mind throwing a 2/2 into the fray. Drew land. I don't think I equip because I want to be able to keep a bouncing Batter Skull in case they draw like a Terra Cinder somehow. I guess I knew they were drawing Ignoble this turn, but they need to shuffle here and hope to rip a land. They missed again. Okay. Wait, but they already have all their lands out, so yeah, there's no chance Corsair really does anything. They have to jump with 6. Well, they don't have to, I guess. They can go to 1. Stoneforge. Oh. Now it gets trample. Alright, it's probably worth it. I miss a card. Is it better to get a card? This forces the chump. I think this is worth it. Alright, so they chump. Take 4, go to 4. I have mana tithe up, so look out. So even if they kill my Batter Skull here, I still have 4 in the air. Alright, GG. Kind of an interesting game. In 2 games, Batter Skull's gained probably like 60 life, and I'm 1-1 with those games. 3-1 overall. We have the Batter Skull in hand, but that's not even a big deal. Go get Glimmer Lens or Shadow Spear, and then we still have the Batter Skull to throw down. So yeah, I just played this guy a few minutes ago, I feel like. I guess I'll put Mother Runes down first. Retrofitter. We're playing Retrofitter. Let's just play Esper Sentinel. They could be playing red and playing some burn, but it's Could keep them off of playing some rocks. Maybe they just go land, make a servo. Multiversal Passage, okay. Stoneforge. Yeah, I think it's worth playing. Could counter it, I guess, but then we get to draw a card and attack. Deal. Tap land, okay. Trample seems good against the servos and stuff. Play Giver. I'd rather they didn't counter it, but if they do, then, like I said, I get to draw again, so. I didn't have the audio on. I wasn't listening to it, but I didn't know. Don't have headphones on. Oust. They ousted the Giver. Played an LED. Okay. I guess it's possible they have Tideminder and maybe on a Stoneforge right now, but wait. Crypt, okay. Can you give me a card? No. Arena. Alright. Deal. Surprised they didn't swap out their servo last turn. I guess if they want to discard their hand, they can kill my trade with my Sentinel. Give that trample. Attack to fairy, attack you, and attack you. sure. I don't really want to play into a Wrath. I think I play a Demi instead of the Runeses. Batterskull's decent against Wrath. I don't think I need to extend overly much here. You have to pay 2. Okay, give me a card. So you're gonna eat my Batterskull. I accept. Draw 2 cards, okay. Discard Echo. Alright, alright. Making moves. Are we casting Echo? You don't really need to do it right now. You're not saving any mana by doing it. Alright. Trample. Block is 2, 3, 6. Put him to 2. I think I'm incentivized to just play my hand out, so I think I'll do that instead of drawing. And I'll let them block the 3-2 if they want. I think I want to save it for hexproof and stuff. Seems better. I assume they're going to play a draw 7, so I might as well do this. Oh, I should have put him dead to Crypt, I guess. But I don't mind. Just leaving up the Indestructible. Dump my hand. Because it seems like they're going for the LED Echo just to try to put something here. Absent. Actually would have been nice to have, but Wasteland, okay, don't have Reprieve mana. Mox Jet, okay. Couldn't get Brain Freezed here, I guess. Or like Hull Breacher plus another draw 7. Oh, God, they got Time Warp. Okay. Plus Balance. Ah, that doesn't work with a Demi. Nice. I mean, I don't regret playing all my stuff out because I knew they were going to play a draw 7. But that is a bummer. Dang. That sucks. Let's see. Yeah, can't do anything. Three cards. Yeah, sure. Let's just keep creatures. Alright. Die to your Crypt, please. Skull Clamp. Okay, that's pretty good. They had a bunch of counter spells. Start with a voice. Okay. Just take their foundry then. I could take their touch. Oh, no, I can't. That's only artifact creature. Gives them 2 more cards with clamp, but I think just taking the foundry is better. Lose to Crypt. GG. For 1. It's a close one. Not a very proactive hand. I'm gonna keep though. I think it's better than going to 6 on the play. Tied you. Main phase failure. Okay. Sure. Could reprieve that, but I don't think I mind. Alright, hopefully no fire confluence. Pretty please, don't confluence me. Okay. Dahlia. Fair enough. Krakatoa. Alright. Goof it up. make the race a little bit more difficult. Gideon. Let's just equip an attack. Hold up reprieve. I just emblem immediately. Lets me block their goblins. Makes the bat a 3/3 lifelink. They have gut. Oh shit. Yeah, gut Rabble Master is a problem. They can't play them both next turn. Even if they draw a mountain. If I make a 2/2, a jump. Block there, jump there. But if they gut, I can double. I guess I can make a 2/2. And then I'll emblem next turn. Or not, I don't know. Also make Gideon a creature and race that way. See what they do. Play gut first, okay. So I think this way they're gonna sack Thalia. Oh, they sack Goyf? That's weird. Okay, so I could double and chomp, or just double and take it. I think I double like this and just have him take 2. Hit for 5, 7, 9. They attack. I think they can actually still kind of win the race with Rebel. Surprisingly. Make a 2/2, they make another 4/1. The Rebel. Double. I think I plus and just equip there. I don't think there's anything they can have with the Thalia out. Gain 6. And then let's just move it here. letting them get Gideon. They can't attack. Well, they'll have Rabblemaster back to block, I guess. Oh, this forces Gut to attack. I could have actually traded with Gut. Damn. Maybe think about that for next turn. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. See if they have removal. I just pay once. And then, that way if they have removal for whatever, then I can still re-equip the Shadow Spear. Good rip. Very good rip. I don't have very many ways to get like hasty damage. That was one of very few. Felt like I was in pretty good shape there to win, but I was going to give them a full other turn there, like put them to 1. But it was close. No 1-drop, but I think I keep. Ugh. Getting necromancied again. Eat the Evangelist. Take 6. Trade, okay. Fair enough. Entomb, great. So they not only have Entomb, they have another recursion spell, of which there are only like 4 in the cube. I mean, if they have all of them, I guess that's decent odds. Entomb Atraxa. And Life Death, Reanimate, Animate Dead. Okay. Go to 7. So, of course it's one of the 2 that's not an enchantment. Or I could get the Archimand to it. But I need another land for that anyway, so. This is likely GG. And Dead to Reanimator twice today where they had like 2 reanimation spells and 2 targets in hand, like immediately. Must be nice. Discharge the Evangelist on your turn. Not good, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Guess they didn't want to discard. Yeah, I didn't draw anything, so GG. Just can't win there. It's a sneak at Primus and all that. GG. Was that 4 and 2? Something like that. 5 and 2. Alright. 2 more shots at trophying. Well, I guess 1 more shot at continuing the trophy chances. I don't know, you know what I mean? You get it. You're smart. Hey, 1 drop. Look at that. Let's go Glimmerlands, I think. Attacking. Arena. Alright, let's play Luminarch. I think I put a counter on the Giver in the attack. Draw a card. Missed a land. It's kind of more. But they'll likely give me a treasure here. No, they didn't. Okay. So I missed lands, so makes sense. Flicker Wisp, nail a token. Attack, okay. Gideon. Probably could have attacked with Aspirant too. If they kill Mystic, then sure. So be it. I'd rather just get the damage in. I got plenty of other things to play besides throwing Batterskull out. Okay. A lot of damage. Shadow Spear. Huh. I 13, barely safe from, I guess, like if they have Goyf, it's bad. Should probably just touch the gold span. Just touch the gold span. I'd like to draw a land at some point. Okay. Go to 3. Draw reprieve. Great. Well, I'm not dead. Because they're forced to attack with the goblins. So I can play adversary with lifelink. Gain some life there. But if they have a white removal spell, I guess it's kind of bad. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? So if they get the -2, then they win. Wow. Nice. Real nice. Love a dice roll. Fucking Comet, dude. Get him out of the cube. Comet sucks. Just play a card that just deals damage to me. Play a Bolt. Give me a Lightning Bolt any day of the week over a 4-mana Comet. Roll a dice to see what happens. God, it's annoying. Like, the result's the same, it just feels so much worse. And I don't enjoy playing with it either. Like, I understand it's strong, but I've never felt good playing with Comet either. Whatever. It's my own opinion, I guess. 5 and 3. Not bad for mono white. The deck lacked interaction more than anything. Not that you need that much when you're aggro, but it's also not the most imposing of an aggro deck. No Guide of Souls, no Ocelot Pride, no Ajani, no nothing. It's kind of the more medium 1s and 2s. I think we're getting to where we get gems from these now. Yep. So our last ones were Upheaval and Battle Ball. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll start getting gems from the prize packs, which is nice. Certainly not getting any from most of these other packs though, because a lot of these sets I never even drafted at all, let alone get the full set. Excellent. 2025. Nice. Cool. Alright, I think that's going to do it for today. I'm hungry. Yeah, not much else to say. I mean, we're still having fun drafting this. I don't expect to get much higher on the mythic rankings. My win rate's just not great, and it would take a lot of grinding and you know, locking in, I guess, to get up real high. I got up. I think the highest I got was sub 100. I got to like 94 or something like that. 98, which I think is decent. But yeah, I think we overall today didn't have a great record. It was like 2 3-3s and a 5-3, so 11-9. Yeah, not great. Just a little bit above 50%. So I think my overall win rate's like right at 60, I believe. Last time I looked, of course, I guess it would have gone down a little bit with today. Yeah, it's right at 60, like 60.1 or whatever. Yeah. Certainly not terrible, but I'd like to be doing better. Anyway, likely more tomorrow. Yeah, till then, take care. See you next time. Adios.